us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here we go. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards. Taking flight.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. For 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Good. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's the 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Wilson. McDaniels with the rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. He's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice at one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the bench.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role. Been with the Heat over 30 years. Having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. On target from range. Edwards got 11 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Miami leading by 7. McDaniels from long range. Boozer grabs the board. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
On the wing, Caruso. And the Heat, another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Wilson. To the left side wing. Pulls it. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Rockets trail by 7. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. The shot no good. Here's Carr. Off target with the 3. Miami leading by 5. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 19 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Substitution.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Carr. And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Miami. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 20.
30.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, right?
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shot on the wing. Barnes with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Rockets trail by 14. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, sweet move. And the shot goes. He's got 12.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Heat lead by 12.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
Misses from short range. Outside Barnes. He drops it from range. Barnes has got 6.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The shake. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Bailey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Graham, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Boozer. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Caruso. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And stolen by Edwards. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Turner. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 19.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Bailey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. Good on both. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Here's Carr, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul. On to the floor. For your
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. No good. Would have kept. Out it had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Heat out in front, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 19. Right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating the game scoring-wise. Ants emerged as an elite player.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. Carr's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
That one falls.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Carr. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Into the lane. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Assisted by.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And stolen by Edwards. The pull-up. It's hauled in by Houston. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Carr. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. The ball's knocked loose. Heat leading by 18. Outside Edwards. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 45 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Miller. Here's Carr, guarded by Edwards. Carr can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Miami. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
2 minutes.
Edwards can't hit. And the Rockets with possession here. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Barnes. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Barnes, and that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Strus grabs the miss.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, despite being listed at 6'4", DiVincenzo can cause issues inside. A physical guard.
Taking 3 shots.
And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one drops.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to DiVincenzo. He will bury you from out there.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half. 4 seconds left, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that one misses. Got it off in time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Houston.
Miami out in front, just dominating.
The Heat, 86.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here are the Heat. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Now a timeout called by Houston. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 50 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
And Houston has possession. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The shot misses.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
There's the triple. Wilson grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 55.
You can see Ant-Man light up on the break. Loves being in the open floor.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Back to Caruso. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
To end the run. And the layup is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Drives to the... Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Boozer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Back to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you've got to take that into account.
The three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to Edwards. They set the pick. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Check. Keep taking that strong.
Check it. Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. I'm ready for this. Okay, we got this. We got this.
with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Tip-off goes to the Thunder. White with a steal. Outside Tatum. Not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
On the wing, Tatum. Over Dort. Off the left rim and out. Outside, SGA. From the line. And he nails the jumper. SGA's got his second basket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Tatum with it. And it's Dort picking him up. The three. Tatum with another miss. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's George. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. SGA's got 8 points. Will it go? George, that one's good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Launches it. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The three, George sinks it from distance. George has got his second basket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
It's hauled in by White.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Left side, Pritchard. Counted from distance.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 19 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
On the wing, Tatum. For three. And the Celtics another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound, Celtics. This one for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Sinks the tray. 22 points for him.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
George for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. George with a steal. Over Mitchell. Cada tips it back in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep, SGA. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's Boston now, trailing by 8. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bowser, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loved the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Celtics trail by 6. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
They double him with Holmgren. Pass to Keita. Here's Garza. Sinks that one from the post. Garza's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Tatum with the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. No good from outside. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, J-Dub just makes such good decisions when he's playing out of pick-and-roll action. Lets the play develop naturally.
To the middle. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Celtics trail by 6. Wallace pulls it in.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to White. Tatum looking it over. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
You know, Graham, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Tatum. 13 points in the game. It's Tatum working inside.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And here's SGA outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the... break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Celtics trail by 12. Now for an update on Bull's injury. We go to the sideline.
Thank you. I just talked with Boston's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. We need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's SGA. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over White. No dice from the high post. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Shoots over Pritchard. Got it from about 16 feet. SGA's got 35 in the game.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
They get it again. Tatum from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Kate has got his second basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Good on the bucket.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Thunder leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Tatum fires one home.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's SGA. Boston pulls it in. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Again, the miss by Boston.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Lets it go from the wing. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Double team on SGA. The kick out to Williams. SGA with it. Now guarded by White. Shot clock at 6. Uneasy 2 on the layup. SGA's got 39.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Outside Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Robinson. Celtics trail by 10. Here's George. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. And George with the jam.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And the shot goes.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Assisted, Peyton Pritchard.
Thunder leading by 8. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:10 left in the 3rd. Here's Caruso. Basket's good. Caruso's got his first basket of the night.
What you love about Alex Caruso, he's never going to force his own shot. Just going to let the offense develop.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Caruso. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Hauser. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Benton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. That one misses. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Here's Garza. Good if it goes. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy.
54.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Celtics trail by 15. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he gets the bucket.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And Wallace, here we go. Boston pulls it in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's George. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
From deep, Holmgren. The shot no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. It's George on the
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Dort. Now here's Wallace. Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's George. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Dort. Back to Wallace. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Wallace, right side. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside SGA. From deep. Cleared away by White.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ford outside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Luke Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
SGA fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. SGA. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Nifty move. Going inside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Tatum lays it in easily.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass it in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And here are the Thunder now. They led by as many as 18. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Cleared away by Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jason Tatum misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes again. Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. The putback. For three. And so Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Take that.